What the hell is a Walter piss diet? Sorry. Late. I'm not late. I am the streamer, so I arrive precisely when I mean to. You're just early. Time to gamba. Yeah. That's the question. Shit, wrong one. Should I pick for... Should I go for these? I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming. I don't have much. Yes, they are great. Is there a particular one that I should, or just pick one that I like? I mean, they all seem kind of nice. I like Gregor's butterflies. They're kind of cute. Dorm limit E-Sang is pretty strong. Alright. I read that before you... I read that before you deleted it and then replaced it with Yi-Sang is busted. And he just shoots things with guns? That's kind of cool. Well, shit, son. I'm sold. Let's get him. First try, baby. First freaking try. Let's go. Shaboom. There's a chance. There's a chance. Damn, Ursula, you look stressed as hell. Oh, right, points. I forgot to set that up. Hold on a second. Let me cock block you all real quick while I set up Angie talking. Hold on a second. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. We'll be right back, okay? We'll return in a moment, okay? All right, just patience. Patience is a virtue, as they say. You need to be patient, chat, is what it is. Alrighty then, so we got Ish. What did we get here? Aha, art thou my... I didn't read that. I don't know if I got it or not. I don't think... No, I didn't. We got a Dawn, though. I'll take that. I like Dawn. She's awesome. Oh, and then we got another road. Of course we did. Alright, cool. I'll take it. I'm not even mad. I don't know if that's good. That's a good ID. I'll take your word for it. I don't care. It's Dawn. I like Dawn, so I'm happy. You'll know if you get a Walp-eyed or ego. Will I? Will I really though? Does it have like, is it like not yellow? Is it a different color? Is it green? Does it show up as green instead? They are green. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Darn. So that cock block was a complete waste then, huh? Alright, screw it. I don't really care about like saving up and guaranteeing pulls or anything, so we're just gonna keep going until we're out. See what we get. YOLO! I don't see any green. This is just dead. Cool, we got Heath. I'll take that. I don't think I have a Heath yet. Extract again! What's the worst that could happen? Woohoo! Give me green! No green. 1 or 5. 3. Dead center. Another Dawn! Let's go! How fitting! How fitting that we got two IDs based on the area and the story we're at right now. That's really funny. Let's do it again. Let's go. What am I gonna get? Nothing. But did somebody say to go again? I heard somebody say to go again. Trash your inventory. You don't need your premium currency. Screw it. Guaranteeing pulls. That's quitter talk. Shit. Oh, never mind. In this contract, we are tasked with observing and other fixes. No need to read it word for word. I've already perused it. Same here. I know all the necessary info. No need for a briefing. Okay. Rip, it's an announcer. Read to me! Wait a second. Oh yeah, announcer, yep. Oh, but we did get this. I didn't even see that. That must have snuck in. Alright, cool. Let's do it again! I think we got one more after this. Nope, no greens. And every Gregor idea cockroach can be found somewhere in the art. That's not a fun fact at all. Yep, this is the last one. Oh no! Can we streamer luck the last one? Give me a drum roll. Just start slapping shit. Start slapping shit that's like right next to you. Oh. I didn't get any green though. We got an Otis, finally. I don't know what that is. Huff, let's skip the format. I didn't get to read it all. That's Ish? That's Ish! Oh wait, no, that's... I don't know who it is! There's two of them here! There's three of them, actually! It is Ish, though. Okay, cool. Oh, hi, Merce. You look different than usual. Alright, whatever, we'll take it. Sinners! Alright, we got a few new ones we can play around. We got a new Dawn. I hit the wrong button. We got a new Dawn, that's pretty cool. Actually, we got two. Reindeer mail. Oh, okay. Gifted 10. Thank you. There's not even 10 people here. Do one single pull. Oh yeah, you're right. I got a discount. I can do that. All right, let's go. Let's see our single freebie. Oh wait, spend paid. Oh, you have to. That's only paid. That's kind of silly, but whatever. We'll do one single one anyway. Cause screw it. Why not? Limbus Company? Nani? Oh, I didn't get anything! Hello, Sora Games. This is your fault. You've jinxed me. That's what you've done. I can't believe you've done this to me. All right, I think we still have some more. When did I get you? I don't even remember. Whatever. We had a couple, yeah. The question is, which one? We'll go for the thematic one, because we're in this area in this story right now. And we got a new Ish to use. That's pretty cool. We did get a new rodeo, but let's continue using this one because it's cooler. We'll keep the current one so I don't have to level up the other one. Sora joined in after the gift ended flying. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you gift subs, if you gift memberships and there's not enough people to receive them, it will hold it until somebody like spends enough time in chat and then they'll give it to them. Let's see. I will go with this one because he looks kind of funny in that one. Okay. I'm gonna have to level these up. We still haven't picked up a single new ID for her. Yeah, we'll keep that one. All right, now we gotta like level them up. We definitely gotta level up Dawn. They're not uptight yet. We gotta level up. I don't have enough to really level up. I need more digits. Lol. Anyway. Let's go driving. So this is we can't really do anything except for ward exchange at this point, so I might as well grab... Which one of these should I grab? I don't even remember. It gives 1,000 identity XP. Probably these so that we can level up. But I think somebody said these as well. Ego shards. Oh, blue tickets. Blue tickets. Oh, these are even more XP. Right? Eh, they're technically the same. Everybody's giving conflicting information. Blue tickets, level up for thread, anchor boxes. I don't know. We need experience right now. So we're gonna go do that instead, because we need to level these folks up, because I wanna use them. I wanna have fun. I want them to be violent. Ah, no, not all of them. No. Just enough to get you like up to speed with the rest of them. I might be a little low, but that's okay for right now. Yeah, that actually puts you on par with everybody else. Okay, good. We'll level up this ish identity. 2, good enough. All right, next. Yeah, Mersal can get it. I mean, he can get some tickets. Uptime Mersal. Everybody says it's always uptie everybody. I don't know who I should uptie or why or what. I'm focusing on level for now. We can worry about uptying later. You're fine as you are. Well, uptie whoever you want to. Well, when you put it like that. It's your thread. Use it when you need it. And Sinclair isn't like very good. I mean, this one? This the one? This is the one that isn't very good? Everybody keeps telling me he's very good. Sup and broke got one of the new IDs. Nice. Although don't put yourself in debt over a game, right? I don't have enough. I could do this, I think? Which allows me to exchange one for another. Ah, okay. That's easy enough to understand. Even I can figure that one out. Although, how do I get... Is there no easy, quick way to get back there? As in, Gacha broke. Oh, okay, phew. You had me worried there for a second, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I did it! I hit the button! I hit the wrong button! Ah! Uptie! Yay! I feel like somebody said at some point that this makes it easier for him to just turn around and kill my allies because he gets more skills that make him more insane. So this should be fun. If that's true, I don't remember. Maybe I'm just making things up in my head. Very possible. I do that sometimes. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any threads for Dawn. That's kind of sad. Do I got any for my girl, though? None? You are thinking well and remember right. Okay, woohoo, let's go. Who has all the threads? I don't remember. Oh, okay, I think I get it now. I have 0 because I need this currency, which I can exchange for shards. Oh, okay, I get it now. And then I can save these for other things. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it for right now then. Let's go I mean, the question is, right, do I do the event? Do I do the event or do I continue with Canto 3? I put both in the title because I wasn't sure. So I could go either way. Try event. Try event. I like how you say it as try. Yeah, I'm sure I'll unlock these missions as we go. Let's just try it. What's the worst that could happen? Did we all got leveled up automatically, so I've just been wasting my time. Are you having fun with the Cantos? Selected if someone's mid. I've been enjoying the Cantos so far. They're a little long though. And not that I'm really complaining about them being long, it's just that it takes me forever to get through them, you know? Let's try all of our 3-star IDs. Let's try them. The story takes place, yeah, whatever, who cares? Spoil me, who cares? It's not like I'm gonna remember what I get spoiled on. Alright, I did as you asked, Faust. I looked up toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. No, skip story. Was that are you telling me to skip story? Or... you can read it once you catch up. Fine! Nope. I'm just doing what chat recommended. You better not get mad about me skipping story. And for you VOD watchers, I do not apologize. That is all. Fruit of understanding. Holy crap, Ish is decked out. Oh. First of all, let's start with Dawn. Dawn, no, don't click on Dawn, but whatever, that's good enough. I love this outfit. This is cute. I like this. This is just good. I like this. Let's go, Gregor. I love the sword. Oh, super cool. And then Ish. Yeah, Ish is just in power armor. I love it. All right. Win rate button. Save me. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, look at her go, even. Oh! Oh. Looks like that sin was effective. I'm doing it correctly! Uh-oh. Whoa, what? Hello? What was that, Ish? Huh? Nice. Reedish skill 3. I'm summoned by a gift sub. Well, welcome. Yo, sick. All right, skill 3 we say, right? Skill 3, there we go. Let me do this correctly. Mind Whip. Spend all charge count. If at less than 10 charge count at combat start, target a random unit for an unopposed attack. I see. A random unit includes my own. Oh! There you go. Nice! You got one. Nice job, team. I think that guy just self-destructed. Sure, why not? Nice. Oh, you're not done yet. It went boom boom. Yeet. Oh, what? Did you just rip his non-existent heart out? Did you just rip his cock off? Huh? Don, you're great. That is all. Stop exploding on me! Got a bit unlucky with Walpurgis, but you got a ton of 3-star IDs. Yeah, sure did. We'll take those, as they say. I like the song playing. It is called Warning 1. I think yeah. You can always spark them if you want. If you get the orange boxes. If I get the orange boxes, I can spark them. Is that what you're telling me? Damn. What? Huh? Hello? Grant us love! That's a rock. A rock with 10. Oh, victory. Okay. Alright, sure. F? What do you mean F? Sometime later. What does that mean? Alright, we're skipping. I don't know what's happening! Forgot to put everyone on the elevator. What does that mean? What's going on? Whatever, let's collect our events. It's an event from the game Lobotomy Corp. I'll take your word for it! Complete suppression without any of the allies' SP dropping to -45. I'm kind of surprised we were able to complete that then, because we have N. Sinclair. This event gives pulls tickets. I'm noticing. Well, assuming some of what I just grabbed were pull tickets. I don't actually know. Those are experience, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, we got quite a few of those. Oh, we got up threads too. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we got any hard events. Why doesn't it give a nice even 20 pull tickets? It does it just to spite you. Honestly, cannot understand this game. The menuing visuals do not do it for me. Yeah, if there is one thing I do have to I mean, it's kind of because it's designed for, you know, a mobile phone. So that's why it kind of looks the way it does, with the huge buttons and whatnot. But the menuing in this game could use some improvement. For sure. For sure. So we have some tickets now, right? It looks like I have one. Well, screw it, let's do it. Okay, we'll do 6 of them. Should I wait until I have like 10 and then do a 10 pull? Probably. Do I single pull less value? Really? What is... Alright, whatever, fine. So what else? Singles don't guarantee the 2-star min roll, not even after 10? Thought most did that, but... Or most gachas did that, but I guess not, huh? Where can I even get more, though? Hard mode? Yeah. How am I even gonna... Yeah, but how am I even gonna... It's not like I can do hard mode stuff, right? This is the I can't do this. Are you kidding me? I don't recommend hard mode, you'll die. Exactly! Yeah. What's even the point? I should just pull them anyway. I can't get the tickets. Do hard mode later. Listen, if I don't do it on stream, I'm probably not gonna be able, I'm not gonna get it done. I got way too much other stuff I'm doing. Too hard, sounds like you're just not good enough. You borrow support and let him do a solo run, like Solemn Lament Yizang. Do I have any on my friend list? A lot of you have added me. Where is he saying anyway? No, he's up here. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Top left. Left? That's Honglu. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Do I even have that? Solemn Lament. One of you does have it. Several of you have it, actually. Simply require the necessary skill. So you say this fella can just solo it, huh? As in, don't deploy anyone else, just deploy him and it will just work? Yep, for real? Alright. Total participants, 1 out of 12. Alright! I'm taking your word for it! If it don't work, it's on you! Alright, should I just win rate or damage? You might need some good RNG, alright. Is there a strategy to actually piloting it? I'm assuming there is. It's not like this shit can be easy. So use S3's next turn. Use yellow skills as often as you can. So what should I do this turn then? Should I go after anything in particular? Use topmost skills. Ah! Screw it, let's do it that way. I don't know what's going on. I have some understanding of this game, but not much. Ding dong. He's fine. He got stuck. Surely this is fine. He's dead! He's already dead! You can download his content, by the way, guys. Definitely fine, yeah. Alright, well, you said it was bad RNG. We'll give him one more shot at it. I didn't re-equip the thing. Oops. Because you have to do that every time for some reason. Yeah, let me just quit already. Because there's no way. Yeah, give up. Good job, me. Certainly, great design to not allow you to quickly re-equip. You just need one yellow skill. Well, I didn't get one. Clearly, I think I picked this one last time. This friend, nah. Oh wait, hold on a second. I just realized, they have different skills. So this is probably the one I'm gonna go for, because that one has a 4 on it, and the other ones don't. I think. I don't know. Let's go for it! Let's go! Give me the yellow skill! Then, like, don't stagger or something. Yellow skill! Let's go! Let's go! I don't know what I'm doing! Let's go! What the hell?! It's dead?! What?! Believe in gun saying, I guess so! What the hell?! Just make sure that's quick. Why do any mechanics just gun saying, I guess so, huh?! Why is that a thing?! This is, oh no! We don't have, whatever, he's got no health left, he's just already dead. Who designed this? It's nice to see that you acquired skill. I guess that's one way to put it. Welcome to power scaling, yeah, sure. That's what we'll call it. He was still shooting after that guy was dead, by the way. I just wanted to point that out. He's saying it's the boss, not them. I guess so, huh? Oh look, yellow! It even picked it automatically for us. Great, thank you, win rate button. Plots was there, actually 2 times weak to sloth, and he's not that powerful, still extremely powerful to use spell. Oh no, he didn't get one! It's over. GG. Which fucking one do I use? The last one. I was just reading it, and that's what I was thinking. Give sloth power up. Oh, overclock. Yeah, okay. Apply 3 haste to all allies next turn. Can I just do all of them? Whatever, good enough for me. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Alright, let's try that. Whose gun saying is this? I have no idea. It's a viewer. Thank you, viewer, I guess. You know who you are, probably. Oh. Rip his kidneys out.
Thank you, Flareon.
Great timing, Angie. Great timing. Ding 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 ding.
God, I'm so good at this game.
That's the auto win button for you. It's just that good. We return to the training team hallways again. Skip! Who will activate the regenerator? Nah, it doesn't matter. We only got one choice. Let's go. Oh, son of a. I think. Am I? I think I'm back. I had a network disconnect for a second. Am I back? Am I back? I live? I'm here? I'm real? Okay, cool. Good luck, I guess. What the hell? He's just dead. What? It's still going on. It hasn't stopped. Hello? Let's push the button.
Yi Sang has 2 Glocks, and the funeral's non-stop.
I got 2 Glocks and the funeral don't stop. Oh! Win rate button, let's go, baby! I have to choose the ego. Overclocking it is not choosing. Oh. Eh, well, it's whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's dead. Well, we won. We did it! Yippee! Is there a clear all? Is there a gather all button? Cause like, please. No, what? Come on! Give me just a collect all button. Sheesh. How do you like gun saying? Damn! Want to do some more pulls? I guess we'll try to get our own gun saying. Cause what the hell was that? That was an experience. It sure was. All right. We'll get one this time for sure. Texan Yi Shang. Oh hey. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Honglu, cool. Yeah, cool. Oh, it's doubles. You can tell? We got another Dawn though. I'll take that though. All right, cool. I have just enough for one more 10 pull. Yeah, triples are more shiny. Okay. We'll get a shiny one this time, though. For sure, right? Well, we did our best. We finally got a Ryoshi. Hi-ish. We did our best. Should I just pull those remaining tickets? Is there any way to get more? No? Is that there's no way to get more, or no, I shouldn't? Get more from events. Where? You did easy mode? We did easy mode, yeah. Future events. So I keep these tickets forever then, is what you're saying? They don't disappear after the event ends? Oh wait, these are just generic tickets, aren't they? Ah, okay. I just assumed they were special tickets. That's all. Okay. We got a new Dawn. But it's 2. I don't know how it compares to this one. He looks cute though. I like the horns. Gain 3 aggro. Ah, yes, tank. Someone sends funds to the streamers so they can gamble more. No, do not do that. I will not spend. Speaking of, that reminds me. Somebody did donate a whole bunch of memberships. How did that unlock any new emote slots? Because if it did, I can give you a new emote. She's lifesteal rupture tank. That's kind of cool. Alrighty then. Emoji. Do we have any new slots? Cool. We got one more slot. Which... I think I know which one to go for this time. Do. There we go. I feel like I shouldn't tell you this, but at 5 more members, I get another emote. If that means anything to you. There. Anyway, oh, I resized my Limbus. Sorry about that. I accidentally hit the wrong button when tabbing back in. Let me see if I can size this correctly. Wait, what's going on with this? OBS! Record this correctly, please. Hold on. There. That's better. Alright, okay. Alright. Ryoshu, you got a new one. You can finally have something. Alright, okay. Didn't we have the Doro range? Yes, and now you have a new Doro range. You have Doro knife range. There you go. I love the Honglu ID that you got. The Bioscythe is an extremely cool and edgy weapon. Nice, we love those. Yes, look at it all. Look at it in despair. It's a Doro with a knife. It's a Doro Angie with a knife. Technically, it is a Doro of the new model that I have not even debuted yet. So technically, it's in. Don't use it. You can't use it. It's not live yet. Oh, event open. Is that where we were before? Okay. All right. Before we start, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and then we're gonna continue with Canto 3, and we're gonna probably finish it up today. Hopefully finish it up today. We're gonna try to finish it up today at least. So, I will see you in just a couple minutes.
Orange Doro knife. Orange Doro knife.
Which one of you did this?
Doro knife. Doro knife underscore orange Doro knife. Orange Doro knife.
Which one of you
Doro
did
knife.
this to me?
Doro knife underscore orange Doro knife. Orange Doro knife.
It's still
underscore Doro knife.
going
Doro
on.
knife underscore aura.
Ah! I just sat back down, put my headphones on, and I just hear Oro underscore it's just over and over, and I'm like, what the hell's happening? And then I look at the chat and it's like, oh, one of them sent that. Sure, why not? It jump scared me too. I was like, what's playing? What's playing? What audio is playing? Where is it coming from? Oh god, oh god. I didn't hear anything. I thought it failed. Yes. Sorry. That's because that doesn't I've never mentioned this before, so my apologies for that. But none of that stuff will come through on any of the ending BRB so on screens. Sorry about that. But anyway. Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed. Ishmael. I don't know how to tell you this, but stealth is very clearly not our strong suit. We're not very good at stealth. I don't think we're sneaking by. Soon time to meet the best girl in Canto 3. I don't know if I believe that. Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance. As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting like the others. Our foes might stab me in the heart over and over for that. Will you bear that for me? Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. We're D&D paladins, we can't stealth. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly. Even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual in battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, how's it going? This part is pretty good. It's going well. We've just started Canto 3, so do with that info what you will. Are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird? You sure did, me. No, it's just... I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Congratulations, Dante. You just triggered a Vietnam flashback. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked. I agree with what Heathcliff said. Prosthetic head or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante. I guess the same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair. Oh! It's nothing. I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Oh god. He's gonna die. Again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Oh, get staggered! Get staggered, idiot! Hello, hello. Do I just call you your full name, a piece of autumn leaf, or do I call you Autumn, or do I just call you Leaf? Which would you prefer? Hope Walpurgis been better. Not really. we got one announcer and two 2-star IDs from the Walpurgis. I mean, we did get a few 3, just none of the focuses. I was gonna ask why you aren't scared of blindness win rate with R-ish, but remember she's not Uptying 3. Yes, sure. I don't know half of what my own IDs do right now at this point. I basically just picked them because I think they look neat and I like the characters. And would you look at that, it works. It's just made that man explode. Violence, violence. Damn. You did your best. Damn, Rhodey. Damn! She make things go boom with her brain. We love to see that. You're just built different. That's right! I'm just built different. Built alternatively. I'm just gonna use as many of these as I can. Why not? It's the last wave. Built incorrectly. Ow. Stop, Roddy. I'm built out of screws and bolts. Ah! Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, nice clash. Screws, bolts, and dark magic. That's one dead. I think there's one guy and 2 guys left. Gregor be carrying. He's putting some work in, that's for sure. Don's not doing too bad either from what I've noticed. Nope, we were wrong. Ish carried. Sorry, we were all actually wrong. It was Ish who did all the work. That's definitely the best Greg ID in the game. Nice. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I could paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Oh, shit, sorry, my bad. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. This is awful, to say the least. The courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard. The graves, they're dug up? Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for. To execute the dead, this is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned, that's where they should have been resting. Halt! One uniform, straight ahead! That whistling. I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable. And her cough's audible from all the smoke she's been inhaling. Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot, am I right? It's the best girl time! Woo! Let's go! Best girl Cromer! It's her! Woo! Sorry. She looks evil. Kinda hot though. But she looks evil. I'm sure you'll find them around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3. Be a good boy, and I might just tell you where they are. Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here. Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right? Why? Just why? Why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly. Where did our before team get off to? They've got to turn up at some point. Ah, Sinclair's got some buddies. Yandere Arsonist cult leader. That's what I'm talking about. Looking for the other filthy ratlets that snuck in here? Okay, watch closely. I'll turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide. Ta-da-da! Cat. Oh god, I'm never gonna. Oh, wait a second. They had prostheses on them the whole time? I didn't even know. Effie? Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Oh. Effie! He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. In his current state, it will take around 2 days for him to completely die. Oh, Christ. And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Then... Manager, I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible. Thanks! That's, I mean, relevant to the topic at hand, but that's such a weird way to say it. It's one that saw many uses, in fact. May I ask you to give me the order? We gotta deal with her first! Focus! I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant. Rest in peace. The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. At the same time, I could hear something else break. Really, it's hilarious to watch all of you care for each other when you all meet the same fate anyway. Wally, what is that smug-ass grin? If evil, why hot? Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair? Your face back then was real priceless. Cromer, you have to die. You can listen to her. That's true. I guess we can turn on her. I guess we can turn on audio for a moment. She sounds just as smug as she looks. Yeah, I think that's the right way. You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor. It's Guido. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. That house is on fire. Good observation, Wing of Shu. Nice eyes, nice eyes. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
Guido, why couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
Forgive my ineptitude, O one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
Yeah, she does sound insane. Positively so. You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums. I shall keep your word at heart, O one who grips. Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back into the smoke. Into the fire and smoke. Her voice is as hot as her smell is terrible. Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion. Again, she's gotta be dying of smoke inhalation on the inside. She's just putting on a brave face to not just come to start coughing everywhere. Cromer! Get back here! I swear you, I'll grab you with my hand and... Nope. It's always been the other way around. A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then, going through the fire and the flames we carry on, I am the one who grips. Later, there's only one thing you need to be No, I'm not finishing that thought. Oh. It's pretty fitting that we have Ed Sinclair here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's funny. When she says Sinclair's name, listen to her doing it anytime in the story. It burns in memory. Okay. I don't know if I can access the logs anymore, so next mission or whenever we see her again. Actually, Sinclair has a special interaction in the dungeon? Really? That's funny. Faust has a Cromer ID? Nice! I just hope you can uptie Sinclair before the dungeon. We already uptied him once. Is that... So is that enough? In an alternate world, Faust is the one who traumatizes Sinclair. Yeah, you know, knowing Faust, that sounds about right. Uptie 3 unlocks Unga Bunga. Okay, I suppose we can try it. We just earned some thread from completing hard mode, so maybe we can spend some more and get it. You dare! Oh. Almost every final boss idea has some sort of special interaction. Panic! That'll be fine. Probably. Either it's a buff or a few words changed. Cool. I love little details like that. I think that man's dead. Yeah, definitely. Hey, you're fine. He's at minus 45 though. Surely this will be fine. Lovely little details. Like, did you know that there's a little Roche in each of Gregor's ID cards? You mentioned that earlier, and I hated it when you mentioned it then, and I hated it when you mentioned it now. All right. Oh, his sanity recovered. Darn. Someone mentioned it a third time! I'm just jamming to the music. I got my eyes closed. I'm just jamming. I don't know what's going on the screen. I'm assuming I'm winning because I'm just that good. I'm assuming I'm winning. Staggered 30 health left. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. Still alive, are we? I don't know if that will target him or him, but either way, we'll take it.
Thanks, Kejel Dark, for the sub.
Yeah, thanks for the sub. I swear, that thing activates so inconsistently. YouTube's pretty weird about sub notifications and stuff like that. Yes, let's go, Dawn. Nice, good job. Oh! What's more consistent, YouTube sub sounds or a fart when incredibly sick? What? Why would you say that, Wing of Shit? That doesn't even make any sense. Good job, team. Good job, team. How fitting. Hey, wait! Bloody hell. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that. What the hell have you been dawdling in the back for if you can do that? I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skulls. And yet, here you heretics are, before me on your feet. You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. Get that motherfucker. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed. You there, the one who possesses the head of a heretic. You must be the false shepherd enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard. Courtyard. They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies. Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will. Wait, what? I thought you guys hated prosthetics, so why would you... Whatever. But you are different. The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. So I implore you, ye pitiful, foolish sinners, led astray by temptation. Shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So, you've all been sundered by spell or something all along? Who would have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Dante, that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me cockface all the time, too. It's not the same at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. Hey, whoa. Slow on down there for a second, Ishmael. You're encroaching on Otis's territory with your, bootlicking right there. Ishmael grunted. So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh? I'll have you know, none of us even understood a word you just said. Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me a human brain's just as defective. You were given ample opportunity. You are no different from those we hung and nailed after all. I am a hammer. I am a tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics. I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil. For he who shan't repent... Oi! When are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt? Is not granted rest beneath the earth. Thank you, Heath. Much appreciate. Oh, it's just got nailed in the face like twice. That was brutal. You got smacked in the face with a hammer.
Insert pulsing ultimate abridged quote here.
Which quote is that? It's been a hot minute since I've seen Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. May want to level up your units. Nah, we're fine. I'm built different. This may be a bit of a difficulty spike. Perhaps. Just like the guards earlier. We can level up. Oh, stop! No, Dawn! No! They killed Don Quixote! We got 2 staggers too! Yeah, we might want to use some of those experience tickets we picked up. Why is he dealing so much damage? They're dead! They're just dead! That win rate's got my back. Oh! Oh! Oh no! We may have lost there. Those of you with keen eyes might have noticed something. If you were paying attention, oh, that's the wrong button entirely. If you've been paying attention, you might have noticed, that's the wrong button still. You may have noticed that we just died. Yes! Level up all the way! No, I'm not doing that. $22 is probably enough. 5 levels? We could do it. We could uptie 3. I think somebody said to do it. Let's do it! Who cares? This doesn't really feel special. I have always had talent as the chosen one. Surely this won't be a bad idea. Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? Sinclair? A soft and gentle voice enveloped the area. Look this way, Sinclair. The voice is rapping, perhaps coiling even. Alas. Isn't this a magnificent sight? Oh, wait, no, you were right when you were saying that, okay. The laughter of the one standing next to the child completely twisted the air like a hair-raising shriek made by 2 sharp pieces of metal scraping against each other, then flicking away. Examining the area closely, one could see that it was surrounded by raging knife-like flames. How does it feel, Sinclair? How does it feel to witness this sight ablaze? Her voice could even be described as manic, her wry smirk more twisted than the fire around her. Ah, that is when the child opened his mouth. His lips trembled, his lungs brought up gasps and huffs. Could this be a response of fear? Indeed, it may seem that way. The child most certainly had something that one could call a chance. He could have hatched out of the shell, led his fate with his own strength, and gripped control over the path his life should take. And yet, it's beautiful, Faust. Beautiful to look at all those vile and repulsive things being purged. It's not so easy to reject the ease of letting another crack the egg from outside. Even if they aren't your mother bird. Even if they wrest hold of your path and jostle it. That disquieting flame, almost mistakable for warmth, lures you into giving up your strength before it like a comforting bonfire. Why didn't I let go earlier, Faust? I didn't need to bother trying to think or ponder so much when there was a clear answer laid right before me. The child spoke with a trembling voice, whimpering on the verge of tears. Pushed out of his nest all too soon, feigning the confidence he sorely lacks. A baby bird who hasn't even broken his shell fully. That would be the description most befitting of this child. Not just anyone can be like Faust, Sinclair. However, it's all right. The child with silver hair spoke, pointing to the sky. Up above, something muttering indistinct mechanical noises was skewered to a nail. Ah! The child's pupils further shrink, while his tremble grows yet more intense. It was painfully evident that he did not wish for that which he was witnessing. Despite him knowing this as well, he has decided that he will be ignorant of it. Despite still thinking that what he's doing isn't right, he cannot resist the convenience of letting this mysterious mother bird bring him food. A pink chick who does nothing but gape and swallow. Having dived into a pot of boiling oil, the child had no choice but to flutter with his melting arms. Though, by the time the fire dies down, he'll have been reduced to ash. The child laughed. Congratulations, Sinclair. Now you've become someone who can laugh at that sight. The one standing next to the child celebrated him with sincerity. In truth, she was lauding her own achievement more than anything. If there really were possibilities diverging into numerous worlds, she had managed to mold the child into a form one of those worlds must envy. It may even be that someone from another world has already been infatuated by a glimpse of the changing and charring child. Soon enough, that world too will face a storm of fire, oil, and sparks. The child there will face a similar yet distinct trial. Now, let us begin, Sinclair. The cleansing of this world. Okay. The child weeps amidst the fire. He shall ultimately be snuffed out in flame, unceasingly swinging the steel in his two arms and failing to grip anything in his hands, unable to tread the path he chose. I am stumbling all over this. Whether he will break the shell from inside or instead yield himself to the ease of being gripped open. What happens in that world will stay there. Though, if you ask which world will be the first to reach that point, who could ever know? Well, that was dark. Oh, cool. I got stuff for that. All right, sick. Also skill 3. Yeah. It looks like it, for sure. We'll give him one more level for good measure. The one who shall grip. Alright. No, I keep hitting that button. That is not the button I want to be hitting. I keep hitting that damn button! God damn it! Hope you enjoy your lamenting. Yeah, we'll see about that. I hit the wrong button again. Let's get back to the point. Scheiterhaufen. Okay, we did this already.
That word is in Cred Bly German.
Yes, that word is in Cred Bly German. This was looking much better so far. We're kind of kicking their ass now. Holy moly. Love how Sinclair curses in German when you lose. Nice. Unfortunately for you, I don't lose. Ignore that loss earlier. The dungeon's level 30, so I think you can do it. Probably. Damn, dude, Jesus! He just nuked him! Get that guy, he's staggered! Oh, good job, Don. Welcome back. Oh. Oh, come on, Ish. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, maybe this is not fine. No, no! No! They killed Don again! You'll pay for this! You hear me? All of you will pay! I'm bringing out the big guns. That's a lot of damage! Oh my god! Well, well, well. Would you look who's staggered with no friends alive? It's you. Chance to do anything. He just, oh my god, holy moly. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor. Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. Oh, kill them all! I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us. I know a way most simple to bring him back to senses. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then, she started laying into his face. Thanks for this. Is sick this day, so it really cheers me up. Glad I could be of assistance. Glad for cheering up your day. One fist thrown after the other. Oh, shouldn't we? Wow, Rodian's the one that has. Okay, shouldn't we do something? Leave him be. A couple of calves tussling isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught. Pray tell, how dost thou feel? How dost thou feel now? Pardon my rash action. Oft I would find myself overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse. At such moments, mine old friends had helped me come to myself by beating me senseless. 'Twas at times the only remedy to the fever that had overtaken me. So in that sense, Virgilus must be a good friend of yours too, right? Well, Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes. I'll get her for this. I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I'll skewer her with a steak. And then... The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering. I lost everything overnight. Back then, they didn't parade their Nagaland Hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open. But, at some point, people calling themselves Hammers started showing up in town, one by one, and... Yeah. It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Rogia gently pat him on the back. I still think that sometimes this is all just a bad dream and I'm having trouble waking up. It always comes, every morning before I open my eyes. Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my family's ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Woohoo! Let's go, family trauma! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Let's go, trauma! Woo! Poor kid. He's so pissed. Sinclair is fucking pissed! You're near it. Yeah, I can tell. I don't know if I like that, but I can tell it's coming. Oh, nice! He just barely beat that clash. He's dead already! Oh my god! Brutal, my word! And Sinclair is fucking pissed! Difficulty level 26, and we're still level 23. It's fine, though. We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here. So, if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility. Why are you keeping this shifty shaft in your basement, buddy? I wasn't here before. What? Then how do you know we ought to go to the basement? It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass needle northward. I was brought here by intuition. Isn't that what it is? You're bringing us along to use the sensors for the bells. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. He figured it out. He's pretty quick. He's pretty good out. He's pretty quick on the upkeep. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently. It was likely dug by N-Corp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town. It won't be a short trip, given that this passage was excavated for their use. We will assuredly run into foes on the way. We should move once we are ready. Don't give me that look, Dante. I am simply not in the position to comment on it. Sinclair, low-key, the smartest member for actually being able to figure that out. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh my god! He just one-taps him! Sinclair, you are scary. Did you know from Canto 2 Sinclair did go to college? True. He's an educated boy, isn't he? He still does so much damage to him. And we even staggered two of them. Damn, nice double kill, you two. Remember that in the book he goes to Latin school? Ah. I see. Unterführung. I don't think I pronounced that right. If I recall correctly, you can one-shot enemies with Enclair's skill 3 if you're lucky. I mean, so far, we've been one-shotting them with him, so... So far, so good on that front. This is just chaos. I have no idea what's going on here. You staggered one of them. But one of ours got staggered too. Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Weird. 3 staggers, let's go. One death. Hey, you're fine. Ow. T. Oh, that's overkill. It didn't really matter. Actually, would have been nice to one-shot this guy. Never mind. We still did, actually. Nice double kill, Rodion. That's what you like to see. Oh, 5 health left on that one. Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dear Lord, you two! I'm gonna stop saying, oh my god, I'm gonna start saying, oh my Sinclair. Cause that boy, oh my gosh, he just destroys things. All right, dungeon time. Let's level up a little bit before we go in there. Okay, again, wrong button. Level 25 is probably a good point to be at with several of them. I literally looked at it and still pressed that button. Alright, back to it as I hit the wrong button again. The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. Please stop. It hurts so much. Ha! This one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry, pay it no mind. No, the pain, it's real, I swear. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? Enough, this one is far too gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess. No, wait! I can shed tears, so I beg you, please! We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed. For a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we shall lift your eye. Their heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own eyes, true, that this isn't the case. We will let you go if we can confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. What? No! Stop! Huzzah! Ah! You heretics truly are like pests. Never alone, with a habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Rodya shrugged when I looked back. What? I wanted to take charge for once. I like her. So, current impressions on the Inquisition? They're a funny bunch, alright. Okay, I just want to, it's fine, we're going this way. Jesus. They're certainly a funny bunch, they are. Oh boy. he just gets a one shot when he gets that skill. Feel more than free to explore this dungeon. Is it because I have to look for the special interaction? Is that it? Damn, Ishmael's getting her ass kicked this turn. I say that, but she took like 10 damage. Not quite. Okay. It's more non-linear than any dungeon in the game right now. Ah. By in the game right now, do you mean in relation to how many I've completed? Or like literally the entire game? Well, I'll be. You've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? A faint voice calls to us from the corner. Sada? Sada was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the pecatula. Oh, God. The entire game. Oh, wow. Okay. Hi, cool dog. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. We're playing some Limbus Company. Hey, cool dog. This is unfortunate timing. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just having a good time right here. We're all just cheery chaps over here is what we are. Yep. Mm-hmm. Are you all right? Can you get up easily? Sada could barely talk, let alone stand. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. And blood, apparently. Effie, how is he? He's... alive, yeah? You must have met outside. Well... about that. Everyone is hesitant to answer Sada's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery? Yes, he's doing fine now. Honglu, don't lie to her! No, just kidding. A good lie might actually help her get through this. No sooner came forward to elaborate. That's enough chatter. Seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of pecatula approached us. It was though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Yep, sounds about right. Wait a minute. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't get... Yeah, okay. It's called Limbus Company because we're here to keep you company. I'm glad you're all here to keep me company. Damn, okay, Don. Just another day of hitting the auto battle button because I am just that skilled. Oh god, it's bone wheel skeletons! No! Damn you, Dark Souls! Panic. Yeah, I'm panicking now too, buddy. Okay, we got options we could do. To the machinery room! There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Pull it! Pull it! Pull it! Pull it! Pull it! Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive as and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick. Some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Pull the lever, Kronk! The machine stopped at last. Huh! Would you look at that? A small wooden chest rolls on the floor. You carefully open it to find a bundle of torches. It's not much, but they should give you momentary relief in the dark. You take the torches out of the room. Start the next 3 battles with haste. Cool. We did it! Let's go! You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of Inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Strike them from behind, run a pride check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Distract them, run a lust check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass or reduce the number of waves by 2. Confront them directly, begin a combat encounter with I'm no coward! Let's fight them! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Go big or go home. That's exactly right. Let's go. Combat encounter. Let's go. Bold. I like it. Oh yeah. Get him. Get that motherfucker. Well, next time I got a coward to you. Yeah! Y'all don't stand a chance against me. Good night. The Orange Limbus Company, trademark. There are no cowards. I'll do a lust check. That gives me an opportunity to fight the lowest amount of enemy. I don't care. Look at Sinclair. He just one-shot that dude. gonna stomp on his dick. Let's go. Y'all ain't got shit on me. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away. Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end. Ye heretics must be exterminated. Exterminate! How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me. And the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. Not quite, actually! I don't know if you saw that last fight, me, but we were pretty good. We were doing pretty hot. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him. Please, stop. Just then, Sada pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me. I need you to keep still. The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow off your head. Sada? Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you, but I can tell you this. They promised to let Effie go if I helped to get rid of you. He's already dead! I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so we could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. Could escape Guido's grasp, thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see. You too are a filthy heretic. You're all insane! All out of your minds! The one who grips had once said that you could have become the one as well. What a shame. You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you. No, I'm not running anymore. I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet stuck Guido's head. Go! Let's go! You who bring ruination upon yourselves, the hammer shall continue to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sorry. Effie, he's dead, isn't he? You're all terrible liars. At least try to make it somewhat believable. Come on, Sade, let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up. Right, I'll get a tourniquet. Don't be stupid, I can hardly lift a finger. Besides, those Inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down. I'll hold them off here. You should go. You can't. You can't do that. You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. Can't let you watch our backs when you're in such a mess, please? You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way. Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered behind this to stay behind? You can't just... Aw, you're making this pretty awkward, you know that? You thought I could have a cool farewell. Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here. I'll make sure to give Virgilus your regards. No need. Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I mean? Yeah. Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Sade to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Well, that's awkward. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Alright. I see what you mean about non-linear. Let's explore a bit. Oopsie! A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. What should you do? Open it with force. Run a wrath check. Pass to open a new path on the map. Look around for a solution. Leave the room. Let's go! Brute force, baby! I don't even know if I have like many units with wrath. I probably do. The steel is thick, but it might not be impossible for a sinner to move it ajar. Who would be the right person to do that? Let's go, Dawn. Well, actually, why don't I just check all of them? Actually, Ish is the best. If I'm reading that right, at least. Yo, let's go! Ishmael pushed at the door with all their might. The door shook little by little, but refused to give way. Alright, you've done enough. I tried to get the sinner to stop, but Ishmael kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time, there! The door was opened and a hid path was hidden behind it. Nice, good job. Yo, let's go. Forgotten passage. Reindeer-ish helps once again. Oh, Christ! Well, that's terrifying. Well, that's part of one dead. These guys aren't so bad. They're just bulky, is what they are. They got a load of health. Oh, that's overkill. That is so overkill. Alright, goodbye. Overkill is fun to do. I guess so.
There's no such thing as overkill. Only increased satisfaction.
Very true. Very true, Angie. There's no such thing as overkill. There's no kill like overkill. That's right. Used in certain expense expires on units. Okay. I'm guessing this is that use? Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Yuck. Cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use it again once it has been inserted into a lock. Ah, pick one. Sounds like you only get one try. Which one should you open? Oh, at least they tell you. Open an ego gift that boosts defense, 50% chance to get an ego gift that boosts tremor attacks, bleed attacks. I don't remember what my team has. I don't think we have much tremor or bleed, so we're gonna just go with defense. The crate contained a worn helm. Oh, 'tis the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? Not a bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm and our sinner infatuated by it and left the room. I know we have a lot of burn on our team at least, so if there was like a burn gift, I might have considered that. But 50% chance to get it at the same time is not great. Might as well go for the guaranteed defense boost, right? Nice. Nice. Easy money.
Yes, pyromania is good in this game.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco and burn, oh, burn, baby, burn. That's what we like to see. Oh, what the hell is even that? A dog. What the dog doing? But what was the dog doing? Blockade zone? What the hell is even that? That's the stairs too. That's the chapel for healing. And a torture chamber to boost. Let's go here. Get some healing, and then head to the torture chamber. Check that out. The N-Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. Yeah! A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or... Fuck it, why not? Go get him, Sinclair! We may not be valiant knights, yet, even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Heretics! The heretics have appeared! As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Oh, this the 1 through 34. Talk about rolling a fucking dice, man. I kind of want to let him. I'm gonna let him try it. YOLO, right? Go wild, Sinclair. You got this, buddy. He just barely got it. Yes! After all, this is his fight first and foremost. Rah! Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. Where their leaders attacked thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We were able to keep the flow of battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Let's go! Let's go, Sinclair!
Go fight the good fight, Sinclair.
You're damn straight. Three of them are staggered? Oh no. Oh, this guy's dead. Bye-bye. Good night. He lived? That's actually impressive, I'm not gonna lie. You didn't save him, no. Sinclair is simply too powerful. He's too strong. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Nice, good job, buddy. I don't see a reason to do any of these fights. Except I think I can maybe get a special thing at the elite training quarters? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It might. I think it might actually literally just be a fight that I could have totally skipped. Oh my god, he just killed another one! And they're both staggered? Good night. Oh, good night! And that was just the first Tails, I know, right? You hear beasts crawling around there somewhere? There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Are those abnormalities? Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems you mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors. Ego corrosion has arrested them. You mean that nauseating state? I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of a breakdown. It was like I was being devoured. Although it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence. And, in observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users. It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion onto oneself. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Was my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head. Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bough after going through all these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden boughs without even knowing what they'll be used for? Oh no. We're doubting the mission. Don't let Virgil know, he'll fucking kill us. What the dog doing though? Nice. Would you dub this length to induce corrosion to still be human? Considering they look more like dogs, I'm gonna have to say no. Because really, what the dog doing? Uh-oh, Gregor, he's fine. Does Ego Animations goes fast if you hold left click? Oh, good to know, actually. Oh! He died! He dealt the finishing blow and then died! Ego gift, get! His work was done. He died. Allies with less skills gain the following effects. If the unit took no damage from attacks this turn, gain 2 haste and defense power up next turn. If the unit took damage from attacks this turn, gain 2 bind and attack power up next turn. It's fine, just heal him right back up. Alrighty then, so we can go to a prayer room or whatever this room is. Let's check out the prayer room. My work here is done. I must go. My people need me. Forgot to add Gregor. Ow, shit. I can't do that until I reach another green floor, can I? Woohoo! No PM players! You're new, right? Kinda. I mean, I've been playing for a few days, at least, now, so... I'd say overall, though, yeah. Next fight, you can add him again. Oh, okay. Well, this won't take very long, because this guy's already dead. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's right. Victory! And then again, one could call it human to use hypocritical measures in order to fill in skulls and have values or philosophy become secondary. Alright, calm down there, Edelgard. Yeah, what's this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an Inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. He's not dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What will you do? Let's touch the dead body! I've played enough Dark Souls for this. Touch the dead body! What's the worst that could happen? A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. Go get him, Ishmael! Will you use support IDs? I could. I have quite a few, but I've been avoiding them for the most part. Might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. He took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. Nice. Expires on use. Room of Echoing Screams. There's no challenge if you have a level 45 ID to breeze through the story. Yeah, exactly. That's why I only did it for the for the event content, because I skipped the story. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Let him handle it, because he'll just probably murder them. Free the prosthetic. Sinclair heals SP, begin a combat encounter, Windicate and Ego. Yeah. Technically, we have end Sinclair, so losing sanity would be the best course of action. However, I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here quickly! As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. The heretics! Get those motherfuckers! We were a little too late to leave. The Inquisitors shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict is unavoidable. Gun saying was insane, though. He was, for sure. We were a little late to leave. The Inquisitors... Oh, wait, I already read that. Combat encounter! Win the next battle to gain Ego Gift. Oh, it's these kind of Inquisitors? What the hell? Gregor! Gregor! Not again! Poor Gregor! They stabbed him in the dick! Alright, Don. Be revenge for Gregor. Stab that man in the dick. Oh my god, she really did! Oh my... Holy... Ah! Uh-oh. Never mind, why did I ever doubt him? We just stabbed both of them in the dick. God, these girls are crazy. Whee! Oh, he's dead. Or at least that body part was. Ah, so close. All right. Oh, the 1 health of the magic pixel. Poor Gregor, he almost died again. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, time to go to gate number 2, the Bridge of Suppression. Never heard that word before in my life. The passage is red hot. Yeesh, that'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. Took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Present the N-Corp seal. Okay. Screw it, we have it, let's do it! We proved ourselves already, haven't we? A sinner suggested, and reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal! Or. We're able to tread without a problem. Nice, good job. Separation is not a religious term, but rather a medical one. I didn't know what it meant either way. Alright, there's the altar entrance. We've got some... Oh my, quite a few options. Let's head down here. You see a pedestal adorned with engravings of a nail and hammer. Must have something to do with N-Corp. Sinner mutters and you agree. Should you try to get some info on N-Corp, or... Sure. Yeah. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it now and read it later. Alright, cool. Go wild, team! I have no idea what's happening here. It's just chaos. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, one's dead. One's staggered. No! Nice. Nice. Oh, he's dead. Good night. Good job, team. Altar of Penance? Oh god. Well, what's the worst that could happen? A passage is written above the large gate. Only those who repent may find motion. Thorn yourself, atone through flagellation. Oh god, please no. Form the right, run a wrath check so that identity loses HP to pass to gain an ego gift. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Good luck! Someone must step on the spikes and impale their own limbs. Who should be sent to the spikes? Good luck! Oh no! Rodian stood on the spike-laden device. He quietly nodded when the Cinder looked back with trembling eyes. A terrible scream echoed through the hall. There was no response. Maybe the Cinder hadn't suffered enough. We made sure to have Rodian try the right several times, but the door still didn't open. Oh my god, she lost like half her health. Sinclair would have done it. Probably, in hindsight. Can I go back and do it again? Nope, okay. Let's head back here. You're fine, don't worry about it. Good night. I hate how fitting it was story-wise. He chose Rodian to do it. I won't lie, that was part of the reason why I picked her. I was like, she's been pretty buddy-buddy with Sinclair. She would probably be like, I'll do this. No, this'll be fine. What's the worst that happens? And also Canto too. True. Oh my god, they're bulky. Right. You see the little passage Sinclair has at the top left? Maybe? No? Ow. This is so funny and fast forward. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot hers got canceled. Because she lost her clash. This is Not going super hot, is it? Because they keep healing and stabbing us in the dicks. Oh no, we got a stagger. And a panic to boot. Oh no, minus 45. As long as you aren't attacking our own, Sinclair, you're fine. Oh no, she gets staggered. Right, forgot about that. Stop healing my units! And stop doing so much damage to her! We win for damage this time. If they're gonna keep healing, we might as well just go for damage and just murder them! 226 damage. You're fine, don't worry about it. This is getting a little close there. Alright, you should definitely murder this guy. Thank you. 233 damage! There we go. This is going much better. He's still alive! Just die already! What are you made out of? Nanomachines? That was a little messy, but we won. Altar of Tears. Oh god, another one of these. I don't know if our team can take it this time. An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears, fill this vessel with tears." Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant looking chair. What will you do? You're gonna hate Cromer fight. Oh god. Perform the right, run a gloom check. Select the identity loses SP, pass to gain an ego gift. Sure, why not? Oh god. Ish is such low health. Same either way, doesn't matter who. Dawn, I believe in you. Somehow. Nice! Don Quixote sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Don Quixote's face. Soon enough, the bowl was filled with tears. When it was placed on the altar of the door, the altar slid down, opening things up. Don Quixote's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room. How do the Walpurgis get? Not great. Oh, so that was kind of. Oops. $27 either way. We might as well just go here. You know, it'd be smart to not bring Ish with us. Or hell, any of the lower HP ones. I suppose we do have a couple of high-level replacements. Yes, we'll Ish. Sorry, Rodeo's probably fine. We'll let Dawn and Ish sit out of that one. Two staggers? Damn. Oh my god. He's not done! He just killed one already! He's doing it again! Oh no! No, Rodian. It's fine. One of them is staggered and the other... Okay, one of them's dead. Oh. Yeah, and he's staggered, so he's dead. Bye-bye. We got two of them on death's door. This is fine. Arguably three, but he's... I'm not worried about him. No, one of them died already. Oh my god, you almost killed him. Alright, you got that one at least. He's not... Oh my god, he's still going. These two didn't even get to act. They're just standing there like, I wanted to punch something. And Heinz... Oh wait, no, I wanted to go here anyway, that's right. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. What do you mean, pieces of life? A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Take the glowing skull. Gain an ego gift. Oh, pick one. Take a bleeding hand. Power-ups at low health. Healing at low health. We've got some low health. We could either get healing, which would probably be like the best it'd probably be the best one. Or we could go nuts and just go for damage. I'm gonna be smart this time and go for damage. The bloody fingers caught your attention. When you open the container to hold it, you notice that blood continues to drip from the section. You pick it up by a perpetually flinching digit. Go all in for the boss fight, that's the spirit. Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Present proof of passing at the rites. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. Oh my god! Use words, no. Use violence. Gain a sign. Begin a difficult combat encounter. Alright, let's go. We're not even gonna bother trying to pass. It's time for violence. Let's see. I could bring our low health units with us so that they get that attack bonus from the get-go. I somehow don't feel like that's a good idea though. However, I'm stupid. I'm gonna do it anyway. Violence is always the answer, not because it is good, but because it is funny. Ah, it'll be fine. They can revive anyway. That's the spirit. I saw it. I had to go for it, okay? You know? Wait, did that? Okay, that doesn't get rid of the other ones. For some reason, it was looking like it did. God damn it. Actually, you should probably go to get rid of one of the numbers. Oh, nice. Win rate, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. There you go. You're fine! No! I don't think she's fine anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. Yours seems a little too bloody. Nonsense. You're fine! You're fine! You're fine! No! Just get a band-aid on Ish. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Nice, that's one dead. Good job. Evade? Damn. That's two dead. Great. That's fine. We got this. Sinclair comes to save the day. He sure does. Look at him go. You're fine. You're fine. Oh no. This isn't good. Yeah, without Sinclair, you'd probably be dead by now. Oh, definitely. Oh, we staggered him as he staggered us. This is great. Good job, Rodian. You're the best. Just finish him off. I don't actually know if doing that's the best course of action, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Rodian saves the day once more. Hell yeah. Sinclair's determination. Oh god, another one. And we're healed. Acceptable casualties. True. For real, for real. Oh, this is fine. Uh-oh. Nice. Ah, you almost came back. You'd probably be safe if you level 30 your Ninclair. Yeah, probably. But am I gonna do that? Nah. We like to live on the edge here. We need to live we need to live a little dangerously in our lives, you know? I say as he just does that. Spent all his money on carrots instead of XP tickets. No, we did do some of the Waltur of Night stuff, so we actually did get quite a few XP tickets earlier. So I actually could probably get him at least close to level 30. Although, as you can see, it's clearly not necessary. Walter Knight? Yes, Walter Knight. I would recommend uptying reindeer-ish to 3 for the funsies. I'm pretty sure we borrowed reindeer-ish before and that thing happened to us. So no, I think I'm not gonna do that. Clearly, he just needs to be more depressed instead of training more. Holy shit, is that the red gaze? I don't know what that means, but yes. Walter Knight getting a little freaky. Trauma makes a strong Sinclair, it seems. Indeed, indeed. Trauma is the spice of life, is what I think they say. You don't play with voices on? It would take me 5 years to get through this game if I had voices on. So that's why we don't have voices on. That's the only reason why. If an ally takes a lethal attack, they heal 50% of that. Ooh, ooh, great, cool. We need Faust to get a Walter White ID. Walter! Yes. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison, as if to worship something. And there stood Cromer. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bow atop an altar. Alright, I think we actually do want to turn, Dante! Dante, we need to cook Dante! The fathoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us. The hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for? Prayer. What the hell was that noise? This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant. It's a school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathom still showed unease. I think I said that completely wrong, but that's besides the point. No, I don't want to show my memories. They're... Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm. Alright, we need to actually listen to her dialogue because I need to hear her say Sinclair's name, apparently. Alright, everyone, listen up. The one who grips, so declares. The one who grips, so declares.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라. 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. Disgraceful and defiled are they? Yeah. Go forth and die! Do not fear your end! I can fix her. I could fix her. I could fix her. And by that I mean she'd rip my dick up. As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. I can fix her to Cromer is wild. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
Sinclair.
Sinclair? Alright, that was pretty good. I'll give you that. And back to being muted you go. Hurry over, you belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. I mean, okay, cool. Sinclair, did you bring the coin? The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk. The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight. But there's something they don't realize. When you take a closer look, these merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile. Children are crafty creatures. I heard Rahul from the next class over is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? You know this actor? You know this actor in all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention you're getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? Your wait list was so long. They partially begged to be moved up. I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell. What can I share? Their expecting eyes pointed at me felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment. This is a secret, but... I swallowed nervously. Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all. But I had to keep their curious eyes on me. If evil, why is she named the one who grips? What else am I supposed to think about? That's right, that's what I'm saying here. I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away. My dad, he signed a contract with P Corp. P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support. My goodness, just what was I thinking when I spilled that? Out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin. Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge, or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other students. Now, Emil, this is confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul. His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face. Whoa, is that for real, Sinclair? P Corp like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous. I became the center of conversation in a split second. I can feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in class drawn to me. Superiority was pretty damn sweet. I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention. Oh right, Sinclair, your procedure's son, isn't it? You know, your prosthetics? Yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model. If they had paid just a bit of attention to my face, they'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression. Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out. A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over and I was finally left alone. I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if Father finds out? Blood was leaking from my fingertip. The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me. I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it, but I never considered that I might bite into my own skin instead. Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something. Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement. And then I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever again. But, is that really... You're bleeding. Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle. She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name. Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly. What was that? Listen, what you said earlier. Is it legit? Yeah, it's legit. I see, your father must be a really big deal, isn't he? I guess. Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed. As if my father's greatness were somehow my own. Though, why did you make that face? Huh? You know, you were thinking it to yourself. And she lowers her head and whispers for only me to hear. That it's filthy. My eyes widen. Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking, but the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I had been hiding. How did you know? Sorry. I could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusations. But tactlessly. Sorry. I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face. Because I agreed with you on that. You agree? You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you. Nice to meet you. I'm Cromer. Ever since then, Cromer and I became friends who talk often. Oh no! Alright folks, go wild. He already killed one of them! Dear lord, dude, what the hell? Alright! Oh wait, nope, that one lived. Oh wait, never mind actually. Neither of them lived. Anything Sinclair touches, anything the light touches, anything Sinclair touches dies. As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning. It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words. I liked those mornings. That rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart. A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me. My world. That world began to feel alienating one day. I wonder why! The day when my sister sat at that table after her prosthetic transformation was complete. Oh god! What the hell is even that? She became a fucking toast. Oh wait, what the hell? They all became toasters. Except for you. You're like a tea kettle or something. My world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel, circuits, and wires. Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection. It became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less. I had started to feel an inherent abhorrence for prostheses. That's filthy. My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else, let alone the need for it. Why do we use prosthetic bodies? Carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple. The human body, in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned. It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue and injuries take a long time to heal. All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient. He concluded that prostheses will grow more commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives. I thought to myself, why don't I just fall behind the times then, if that's what the mainstream will be? Hell yeah, brother! Become a fucking hipster. No, that wasn't an argument rooted in logic. Yo, Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you? I nodded without a word. But your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confessed that. Just kill them! Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it? I nod again. What if I helped you out? You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk. But how? That you'll find out next time. In exchange, in return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own. I can't imagine what that grudge is. Based corpse Sinclair. That's one dead. One dead, one stagger. GG, basically. Yep, GG. Oh gosh. One day, a new transfer student named Demian was placed in the class next to mine. He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him. But I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him. To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that. Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either. That's how it was at first, at least. It happened during a boring engineering class. My eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window instead. Through that window, I saw him taking a walk. Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile. Even his expression felt different from the kind someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature, yet solitary aura. Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Huh? I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead. Was I mistaken? Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin. And then, I had the feeling I made eye contact with him. Some students were still chatting outside. As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk. Ever since that strange incident, Demian started to talk to me in a friendly manner. Oddly enough, on the days when Demian approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me. Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise. I often have this dream, Sinclair. In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder. What a thrill. Then everything down below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it. And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city. As if the end of all things had come. Fallen into silent death, empty of all motion. Indeed, it's the state of death itself. Demian, have you lost your fucking mind? I whisper to him, frightened. He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go. Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can't be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go. Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts. Demian's just a little bit high, you see. There's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer. Whenever I spoke with Demian, I could feel my soul mature a little. Oh gosh. You're quite mature for your age, you know that? But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure, or my peculiar relationship with Cromer. Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. I was too ashamed to bare my deeply hidden fears before him. And finally, the promised day had come. Hey, yo, Sinclair! Can you show me your basement? Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were light as a feather. She asked me that as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it. But why our basement exactly? If the rumor I just so happen to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. That's something I've got to check. But my parents won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence. If you let me check it out, Sinclair, I'll rip your... I swear I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart. I didn't know the game got an English dub. When did this happen? Hey! If only. Just sneak me the basement key and I can navigate just fine. Oh my god, look at her face! God, it's that smile that brings trouble. It's that smile. That damn smile. Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling in her words, I slowly nodded. Thus, the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house. Try to do your best female voice. No, I can't. My voice will crack. It'll be so bad. Ah, 2 waves. Orange doing a female voice for Don Quixote is gonna be peak. I mean, have you heard my Don Quixote voice? Maybe not. I've done it a couple times already though, of course. Officer, please. She said it was for the good of humanity. I was merely following the one who grips his orders. I think we're getting to the end. The one who shall grip. After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Cromer to the basement of my estate as I had promised. From there, she led me to a dirty air vent. Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my senses. My clothes were stained with filth, my throat was parched, and I was overcome with a desire to go back. Fun fact, we all have a little Don Quixote in all of us. It's just caged inside your mind and wants to be freed to spread justice. That's when I noticed the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far. Free the dawn, be silly. We all need a little bit of whimsy in our life. We all need a little bit of Don Quixote. Can you feel it? Cromer whispered to me. There's something up ahead. This might have been the last chance I had to turn back. It might have been better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later. Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her. But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me. I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time. And for some reason, I gave up turning back. All while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance. Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness was something I couldn't think to behold twice. Could monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw? It seemed too sentient for that, yet it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human. That smile. That damn smile. Look at that smile! Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world. Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself, hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it. Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die. Cromer, I've got to go back. On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured. She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime. Leaving Cromer all enamored to herself, I crawled backward for the exit. Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place? How did Cromer know this? Why isn't she scared either? I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles in the wind, with the wind blowing from behind. The very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened. Sinclair, thank you so much more for showing me precious things. Take these as my thanks. She handed 2 mysterious coins to me. Oh god, the coins. Always keep them at your side. Got it? All I could do was nod. Since then, the things I saw in that vent constantly haunted my mind. And I began to consciously avoid Cromer. I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her. There was something I needed to take back from her. The basement key. My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take. For the first time, I betrayed my parents living in the world of warmth. I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact. Cromer, won't you give it back now? Give back what? The basement key. I mustered the courage to ask one day. Cromer burst into laughter as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidate. Why is he saying that like out loud? This must be like, he must be speaking to the rest of the sinners and everybody. He's supposed to be explaining it to them. As though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back. Oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say. Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore. Who's we? Pretty sure that's just a bug, to be honest. I believe it. Besides, your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure right. Do you remember our promise? You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back. I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromer was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it. And what Cromer's "we" really meant. About why she said it's not needed anymore, and how she was going to fulfill my grudge. I really need to hear your female voice now. You can do it. Remember what Don Quixote said. Limbus Company. The thing is, I would try. The problem is, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make my vocal cords move enough to make a more feminine voice. I'm trying my best over here. I'm just not that good at it, unfortunately. I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that, I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. Ooh, 4 of them. Die. He killed one already. Stop! He's already dead! Jesus Christ! Talk about a steamroll there. Oh my god, there's more! Oh god, and I think there were some of those dogs there too. You can do it. You're a magic witch hat. After all, do it for Le Marchal. So you ended up giving Cromer the key. Hey, how did you know that? Yeah, that's what I said. Damien had this ability to get a grip on things. I never mentioned it. Get a grip? When I asked him about it, he just said, it's something you learn by carefully observing others, and didn't elaborate further. Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future. But you mustn't give up. Given up. That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being. What does that mean? No matter how complicated and perplexing those statements seemed, Demian's mystic charm made them all sound convincing. Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being. Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damien. It's up to you to find out. Make sure you tell me what your answer is when you do. His voice was soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he said. His eyes must have held some kind of power. Disarming those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength. But if that's the case, why didn't he warn me? Something I still ask myself to this day. Mariachi Sinclair is so good, and I'm almost a little mad I didn't get it. Damn, bro! And he staggered. Spoilers, the milk went bad. And he's doing drug trafficking in the streets. What is the milk doing? How is the milk doing that? Have you finished Lobotomy Corporation, the Library of Urine yet? No! I literally just started playing Limbus. I was like, hey, my other VTuber friends are telling me that it's cool, so I should try it, and then here we are. It was Christmas Eve, and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy. Under the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family. Try LobCorp if you're a masochist. I am not. Then you ain't gonna understand shit. Let's go! Nothing's changed! I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key and that I'd go back to being a good son. That the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing, that I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I had been living in truly was. My family might be surprised at first, but I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise. That's how it should have been. However... Huh? I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness. When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. Sinclair! Run! Sinclair. Someone smashes my father's head. It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor. How unsightly of these non-humans to still admire humanity and display false emotion. Let those impure things be, Guido. Oh, it's Cromer, sorry, my bad. Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in. Or should I say, they're scared of shutting down. Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. Sinclair, you're here! Cromer approaches, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh. Oh, this thing? Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these. 'Cause I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Now, imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity. Just what should I do with you, Sinclair, My legs have long since given up. My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate. I saw Cromer standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight. The thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable. But nothing happened. Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head. Cromer was watching me, making a perfect smile, just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk and told me her name. Well, you are my hero, Sinclair. She then reaches into the pocket on my school shirt and takes out a coin. It's one of the two she handed me the other day. From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever-constant terror as your memories of me haunt you. And when the time comes, I will call for you. Hey, someone take this kid to safety. Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret it. Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps, and disorientation, I lost consciousness. Get yourself a girl to look at you like Cromer does. Tell me, in the most dire of circumstances, would you surrender your rationality and morals for those moments if it would mean being able to hopefully rise above what torments thee in the present? I don't know. I don't think about those sort of things. I try to live a happy life. I don't know if I could, personally. He's just a carrot, not a flip. I'm not a carrot, I'm a hat! Ah, you're fine. See, like I said, you're fine. Sinclair, get up! Now's not the time for another mental crisis! Well, I don't know. I'm feeling like it's time for another mental crisis. How many... When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun. I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused. The Cromer loading screen is making me feel funny. That's time to ring the horny bell. You've been caught being horny. I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused. I could see a haze rise from the surface. Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world. Who the hell are you? I felt like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Demian was. I always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps. He's not real. Why does everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belongs to no world at all? The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair. And you, too. Are you scared, Sinclair? He spoke to me. He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything, and the attitude of someone who predicted this series of events. He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say. One day, you'll break it all... Crommy. Crommy? Crommy. One day, you'll break it all together and soar. And I wish to see you completely bare. What the hell? He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on. Although his words seemed to radiate warmth. I felt a certain chill, like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey. I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. I have trauma from Nightbot. Quick, show me on the doll, where did Nightbot touch you? In the novel, Demian is Sinclair's mentor and best friend. Ah. There's more literary jokes that or references that I am too stupid to know about. He touched me here and 1,000 points spent in making carrot jokes. God damn it. I'm gonna redo the points function, and I'm gonna make it so that anytime you say the word carrots in anything, you get deducted points. Nightbot muted me despite me being a mod in 2 different streams I was in. Of 2 different YouTubers as well. Nightbot was like, screw that guy in particular. Good job, team. All right, we're almost there. Want some cheese facts? Sure. Show me your cheesiest fact. How are you panicking already? We haven't even done anything yet, buddy. How's the Canto 3 dungeon going? Almost done. Oh my god, I'm gonna bankrupt so fast if you do that. Don't you care about me? God damn it! How did you even include a carrot pun in that? Have my ways, carrot boy. Goodbye, Jojo. Did you know that the US kept buying cheese after the uplift of the ban on alcohol, which caused them to hoard cheese for 90 years, meaning there are giant bunkers full of cheese throughout the USA. I know what I'm doing when the apocalypse happens. I have a dungeon to go raid. I unironically know some cheese facts. Asturias Cabrales blue cheese was on the world record for most expensive cheese. Okay, I have to ask though, do you know what made it so expensive? Like, why was this cheese so expensive? Is it like the oldest cheese on the planet? Alright gang, Bane here. I was just informed of the world's largest cheese storage. We're gooting in. We're gonna have a Gouda time getting that cheese. Tonight we feast. That's damn right. Okay, let's keep it brief. Yeah, and make sure you be careful. I don't want anyone feeling blue. hill of corpses. All right, here goes nothing. Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer in your heart's path? Cromer. Ah, don't give me that look. It's not even time yet. You're making me want to kill you. No. I should just abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things. Sinclair, the only way to retrieve a golden bow that's begun to resonate is... I know. Even if it weren't for our mission, I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains. Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn how to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot. Still, well, I guess you've made some friends since then. You won't run away this time, will you? What's doing on here? Sinclair, in order to retrieve the bow, you must make it with Sinclair. Do it. Make out, damn this autocorrect. I don't know. Make it is a little bit more vague in certain ways, so it almost works better. Why is one of her skills called Deep Thrust? There was dialogue. What do you mean? Did I miss something? Unique interaction, Cromer. Oh, I missed it. Oops. Sorry, I was looking at chat for a second. Cromer gets insta-stack sensitive and Claire in the battle. That's awesome. I didn't even notice, I'm not gonna lie. Look at him go! Yes! I'll just rewatch the VOD later. Oops! Oops, smacked my mic, sorry about that. Ah, that's the dialogue. Okay, thanks for sharing. Eh, you're fine. You're fine. Oh my god! I'm assuming this is just phase 1, because this seems a little too easy. Even with N. Sinclair. She's staying at 1 health. Oh no! This is not good. The sinners were fatigued and damaged. Some already died. Ha! God damn it. You guys suck! Be prepared for this sight. Oh, Christ. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Claire's coat and what seems like a decoration of his face. Of his fate, not his face. Jesus. Now then, it's time, Sinclair. She's covered in blood. I'll be taking the second coin. Your last chance. Why are you doing this? Why, me? Sinclair, do you want to know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked? Listen close. It's not because I'd made my discovery or baked a copy of it. It's because you were my key. You see, I happen to know of a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true. I saw one among them when you and I traveled from nest to nest. Oh, sorry. I saw one among them where you and I traveled from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city. This looks a little familiar. Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies, part of you still felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it? You would stab them in the head with your halberd. Don't you lie to me! Well, I smashed their heads with a hammer. Stop it! In that world, you look like the freest person in the universe. Transcending everything. That's my end. Sinclair. No! You're lying! Whether I'm lying or not. Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. Golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then... it's begun. At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. Oh, God. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest. I don't think I like Cromer anymore. Rip me up and chew me down. If you can, that is. Alright, you need to die. The chromacy is too powerful.
The cussy.
You stop panicking! No!
Crommy, what happened?
Stop! You put that thing back! I don't want to see that!
Still wood.
You degenerate. I have to ring the bell for that. You've been caught being horny. Peak music, yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't get my stream copyright strike. That happened on my first Limbus stream. I had to use YouTube's little AI thing to take it out. It will? Ah! Copyright! Ah! Hold on, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. There. Now you can hear it, or now you hear some music, and I can hear the good music. Unfair, yeah. Just pull it up on another tab. How do you have that many points? There are quite a few ways to get points. If you just being present in stream is enough. And Sinclair booted up chill beats to relax and kill their mid-fight. He sure did. I bet enough of the music played for us for this stream to get copyright struck. Was that two heads at negative 15 SP? Probably. I wasn't paying much close attention. But that's my luck. That kind of thing tends to happen here. Damn, buddy, you're just not having a good day. Well, good night. All right, we have that thing that keeps us alive. That music literally destroyed the tension in the fight. Sorry. I don't have really tense music on standby.
That music literally destroyed the tension in the fight, lol.
If I knew what the lyrics, if I could like actually see all the lyrics, I'd like
Cromer,
sing them for you, but I'm not really, Cromer is breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation. Her posture is unstable and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike.
Cromer really thinks she's a Resident Evil boss.
We gotta give it to Sinclair, come on. Like, how can we not? He's our boy. Go mess him up. Woo! Sinclair circled around Cromer's fleshy mass to disorient her. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Sinclair didn't miss the chance when delivering a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it? Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness, got staggered. That wasn't troublesome at all. I don't think she has much health left. She really doesn't. Oh, what the hell? The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners are being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say... Well, actually, if there's no more lyrics, do you think it'd be fine if I turned it back on? Or do you think it would still care? I'm not gonna risk it. You get the funny music. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me. We're watched by a glorious body, closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer unmatched strength of purity. Ah, Sinclair, look at how human you are. You can become like me, too. Oh, Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family and had to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you didn't want. You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right? Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong? I swear all. Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction. You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Bloat the flesh, spill the blood, adding on the most human things each second. To the purest world where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out. Mama, Papa, Sis. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me! I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt. My family died because of me. I said stuff I really shouldn't have. Exactly, it's all your fault. So embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. Follow me and rest in my grip. I don't like that. I'm questioning your true VTuber model. Are you the hat? Yes, I am. I am the hat. Behold my gaze. Behold. Behold my eye.
I want her to grip me.
I'm sure you do. Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer is stopped. Yep. Looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die for...
Sorry, Crommy. Sorry, Crommy.
No, bad Angie. No. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But... Sinclair! I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look! Look closely, Sinclair! Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most. Only then will you see what matters most. In that moment, someone quietly appeared. Hey buddy, how you been? And when you can see the things that matter most, you won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks. Isn't that right, Sinclair? Let's go, buddy. He moved with grace and airiness as he floated through the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm and a flick of his dick...
This music fits this scene unironically LMFAO.
Oh, goodbye. Cromer's upper body vanished.
Maybe the real Limbus was the friends we made along the way.
It's him, John Limbus.
No, the gay boy killed Crommy.
Connecting? It said connecting. I guess I had to report that I beat the bat. Demian! You've changed your own fate, Sinclair. Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero. But you've still yet to let go of your fears completely. I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone... That's because you gave them the power to have control over you. That's right. And I don't want anyone else to domineer over you. What do you mean, anyone else? Which is why I got rid of that Cromer. The man referred to as Demian then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip. The world is about to head for a new birth. And only a few individuals can get there. Sinclair, you're one of them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me. Cromer attempted to become a god, like those which people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone. In the end, though, one has to break an egg on their own. Cromer put in quite a bit of effort, doing this and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin. Regardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away. It's ironic that they resorted to creating false imagery, something they loathe so deeply, don't you think so? What are you talking about? Who the hell are you? A pleasure to meet you, Dante. So, you're the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment. As for who I am, and for who I was talking about, you'll see in due time. Huh? When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart? Right, when he becomes one with beautiful stars. That is when I'll return. Take good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. You can hear me? I can hear all sorts of chirps and trills, Dante. It's only natural that I hear your voice. As always, what matters most is something you can't see or hear. The boy with blue scarf vanished without notice, and I think I can turn the music back on. There, I think we're good. Remember of credits music. I'm assuming I have some time before the credit music, so that's why I'm turning it back on. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolve into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay. Really, it's only one small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager, at the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps. We found him! I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilus must have figured we've gotten into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground. This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject it now? The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring that body. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off. We were provided 3 HP ampules. Do I use all 3 on them? Keep an eye on their regeneration progress and use them at your discretion. Lucky Straffangers, they're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. What the hell is he? One with a friend in K-Corp at that, too. Confirmed. The voices around me started to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end and dismal defeat. Verg. Oh, color of the eyes. Yeah, okay, yep, you're right. Even though we recovered the golden bough, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome. I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one, so if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves. Such curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick? I may be familiar with this kind of dish. A kochi of the dak variety. A sweet smell, the kind Mephi likes. Stimulated, Sharon revved the engine. Sharon was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. Sharon, isn't Christmas still a long ways off? Don't put a damper on Sharon's fun, bug guy. If Sharon feels like it's Christmas, then that's that. But, come on, I told you to call me by I called you by your name for once. Well, why don't you settle the score by giving her a bus girly then? You know, tit for tat and all that? Yeah. Virgilus was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Sharon's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then, I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. We're going through a long tunnel. Then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say yeah. Our manager has no mouth. The executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind. I want to eat the kebab! Give me a fucking break! Get off my ass for 5 minutes and let me eat a kebab! Golly, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean? Thank you, Wish! Oi, you got more of this scran? It's peak. Heyo, BG, give me a light. Thought I wouldn't know what that stood short for, bug guy. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. Oh god. May I have thine attention, Sir Virgilus? What? I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution, as you so hath warned. Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus, the message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed to it in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. And I think it's time for me to mute. Yes, it is. Bye-bye, game audio. Hello, silly music again.
Well, that was harrowing. But hey, chicken kebabs.
Let's go. Let's get some kebabs. What is this ominous music to a relatively happy ending Canto, haha? Tee. Damn you, copyright! Speaking of chicken, next stream is the first intravello. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. Did you pull on the banner? Yes, I did. Did I get anything good? Not really. I didn't get any of the focuses, if that's what you mean. Which is probably what you mean. I got a voice, though. Events in between cantos. Ah, okay. Nice, which one? I don't remember. I think Greg. I think I got the Greg one. In this case, Hell's Chicken. We got some normie IDs like Gregor, Linton, and Sin Quixote. The music has sleigh bells in it. Fitting music for the worst Christmas ever. Worst Christmas ever. Cromer asked never to return. Poor fucking Sinclair, man. Alright, audio's coming back. Yeah, look, MVP. This is 41% of damage. Who's surprised, right? Alrighty then. Well, that's certainly gonna do it. Hell's Chicken. Oh my god, that actually is called Hell's Chicken. Nice. That's gonna do it for another Limbus stream. Holy moly, that was quite the Canto. Well, and oh right, tomorrow we have something. I think tomorrow I skipped doing Katawa Shoujo because I wasn't feeling good that day. So I think on Saturday we're gonna play some Katawa Shoujo. It's been like 3 weeks because I keep being sick whenever I want to play. So I think I'll hopefully be better tomorrow, and then we're gonna play Katawa Shoujo, date some disabled girls. You know how it is. But that's gonna do it for today. I'm getting pretty tired, so in order to make sure I'm feeling good to stream tomorrow, I should go to sleep today. So I'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Remember to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. And I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.